You know what? I am too a little bit. RC, I am too. I'm a little tired, but it's okay. We're gonna make it. It's Friday. I don't remember the rest of the songs, the verses to that song, because I refuse. My brain won't remember the rest of the verses of that song. Will it do thing? Oh, yes. What a way to start the stream. Whoever did this, I love you. Dear Leviosa.
Hello there.
Hello, everybody. Wim, thank you for that. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for starting us off in such an epic way. Oh, wow. The stream's going to be amazing today. I can already tell. Happy Friday, everybody. We're going to censor this. This way. Yes. Yes, thanks RC for order 66ing the stream yesterday. No, I'm just kidding. Are we streaking?
Hello there.
Remember that it doesn't appear in this chat box. Oh my god, G Monkeys, you're 100 G Monkey. Thanks for the 100 stream streak. Hey, Motion Bricks over there on YouTube, how you doing? Happy Friday to you. GMIK, thanks for the 100 stream streak. At 100, you don't have to wear pants ever. You're excused. Not too bad. Just holding my kitty. Trying to prevent him from attacking other kitties. I'm down to 3 cats, not including the mother-in-law's cat, which goes back tomorrow. She had a pretty good time here. It's just unfortunate that this one likes to fight with her. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. And I guess, you know, it was better yesterday than today. Because yesterday was going to be a short stream anyways. So.
Hello there.
That was pretty good, Bricksplorer. That was pretty good. Thank you for that. Thank you for the bits. So today is episode 67. So today's the meme episode, apparently. Motion, if you change your name, I have to go back and reconfigure you for points. So just give me 1 second. All right, now you're good to go.
Hello there.
So, yeah, not a whole lot to talk about. I did hop into Discord, and we did a Discord hangout yesterday. And that was pretty fun. I played a little bit of Arc Raiders. Thank you again, RC, for your tutelage and guidance. Without you, I probably would have been very lost. Which doesn't bode well for the next time that I play by myself. Hey, be careful. Don't bite. He has a tendency to want to bite. Yeah, that sounds good to me, RC. That sounds good to me. And then the wife was supposed to be home at around 6:45. And then she wasn't home at 7. And then she wasn't home at 7:15. And I'm starting to get a little worried at that point. But not worried enough to text her because, you know, some people don't understand the concept of text to speech yet. Or speech to text, I suppose, in this instance would be more accurate. Where, you know, she doesn't use Siri to respond to texts. I use Siri to respond. Hey, Nate, it's good to see you. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Hope you're doing well.
White Sox! White Sox! Go, go, White Sox! Let's go, 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 White Sox! We're with you all the way. You're always in there fighting and you do your best. We're glad to have you out here in the Middle West. We're gonna
Dudley. Lila, thank you for the 1919 bits of love. That was very kind of you. Also,
hello there.
I just want to say, go Cubbies. First place. Doing great. Lissai. Alex, hello. Whoa. Well, I guess you can come in here saying those words, considering that you just spent 1919 bits. That does give you a little bit of leeway here. But yeah, thanks again. Thanks again, Lila. I appreciate you so very much. And here is the lovely receipt that printed out that said that you put me in this hat today. Also, since I have you in this overhead mode, I went ahead and finished this today. It was very close to being done. Very solid. Looks pretty good. I'm just going to kind of leave it over here for now. Alex, that is actually a Battlestar Galactica Viper Mark II that Maiku and Asgardian Brick Studios designed and stuck on Rebrickable. So I purchased the parts and built it over a couple streams. I was going to finish it on stream today until I found pieces splashed out. I had covered some pieces with a tray, but the tray was moved and the pieces were... Nathan, welcome in. Also, Faye, hello. I was speaking to your hubby earlier today on another stream. It was good to have him around and stuff. Alex managed to sneak in second. It had been around for a bit. So my wife did get stuck in traffic last night, which is why it took her so long to get home.
The Super Chaos Bot has been summoned. I hope that you enjoy the result, whether it is for good or ill, and you feel it was worth the points.
So I'm not sure why it's going to YouTube fine, but it is not going to Twitch properly. That is very strange. So, this is what it is. So, Raceland, any hats that is silly or whatever, you pick it out for me, I'll buy it, and it gets added to the rotation. But it has to be something that is safe for working kids. In other words, it can't be a giant penis on a hat. Can't do that. Because this is a kid-friendly stream.
Hello there.
Oh, what, Lila? A jester hat? I will, if that is your final offer, Raceland, I will certainly search for a jester hat. Maybe if you can pick one out and message me on Discord what it is, I'll go ahead and pick it up. So yeah, my wife, yeah, pick me out one. Oh God, Lila. I don't know if I could do a Cardinals hat. But I guess we'll see when that comes around again. Cat hair. Next time oh God. So my wife got home at about 7:30. By 9:30 she was in bed. By 5 a.m. the next day she was leaving. So that's kind of sad. But hey, I get to see her tomorrow, so it's all good. Today has just been work, and I had a little adventure on my lunch break that I may speak about later. But Alexandria, hello. Yes, Alexandria, you were here yesterday. But the Super Chaos bot was redeemed, and it ended the stream yesterday. So that's what ended up happening. That's why the stream went from playing to not playing. Thank you for the hydrate, Tori. Cheers. Yep. So now that option's gone. So everyone can feel safe, you know, redeeming the Super Chaos bot. And yes. And it was RC that did it, Lila. It was RC that did it. So, yeah, that's about it. There's not a whole lot to talk about. I will stream a little bit longer than normal today. There will be no stream tomorrow. You had to restart your phone, Kathy? Gotcha. You didn't really miss much, but now that you're back, we're going to go ahead and give the kitties a treat here in a second. And also, I'll go ahead and eat my cookie. I expect to be back either Wednesday or Thursday of next week. If I'm back Thursday before stream, I'll probably stream Thursday. And then Friday, and then we'll see about Saturday and Sunday. Tori, it is all stream. It's all stream. So what I'm going to do, one of the things I'm going to do next week is I'm going to rip all the redeems out for hats and stick them back in through StreamerBot, because if they're done in StreamerBot, I can turn them on or off through StreamerBot. I don't think I can do that unless I set them up through StreamerBot. So the plan is, when you're killing me, Trevor, you are absolutely you're just pushing the stake deeper and deeper into my heart. Alexandria, it's exclamation mark points. Yep. So the plan is whenever this is redeemed to turn off all the hats and the Shuffleroni. And then when Shuffleroni is redeemed to turn off all the hats. So, you know, and then it will reset each time per stream like everything else. So that's one of the things I'm going to do next week, hopefully. It just depends. 14,000 points, Alexandria. That's pretty hefty. And then that just depends on if I remember to upload my streamer bot to the cloud.
Hello there.
PETA like Euros. Oh man, I really want some Euros. Roaming Bricks, hello, it's good to see you. Oh, thank you guys for the likes. So, we are going to randomize an ideas set. Or are we? Kathy,
Hello
I'm
there.
doing this because I want to do it. Hey, Kev. An Arc Raider stream? No. I would bore you guys to tears. I don't know if I can play Arc Raiders. Roaming Bricks, we already paid for treats. So I'll try to refund you your points. You gotta get here a lot faster than that. Maybe I'll give them some treats later. This is gonna be a longer stream.
Hello there.
Scotty Rotten. Scotty, hope you're feeling a little bit better. So if you recall, a couple days ago, Wim redeemed the Super Chaos Bot. And that was chat gets to pick out
Hello there.
Darth War. Wow, Darth War, it's good to see you. Formerly Darth War Thundersnail. What a great name that was. So a couple days ago, Wim redeemed the Super Chaos Bot, and it was chat gets to choose a set for Mac to purchase from Lego.com and build it on stream. And so what chat did was, I was like, man, why is this eerily familiar? Thanks for exploring for that. Yes, this is the call winning music. You're right. You're absolutely right. Is YouTube music playing? Yes, it is. So anyways, we did narrow it down to Disney. Well, the next thing that we were supposed to do was we're supposed to narrow down it to some sets for Wim to choose from, because we decided that Wim should have final say on the set because she redeemed it. It was her points. And so that's what we're going to do right now. Or not. We're not. Actually, that was a lie. Because I think it would just take too long to try to narrow down some Disney sets for Wim to pick. So I just reached out to Wim today and I said, Wim, can you just pick out something? And then I'll go ahead and order it on Lego.com. And, you know, as soon as I get it, you know, we'll build it on stream. Did I check out the Upscale Vaders model set? I did, and I probably am going to buy it. Roaming Bricks, I probably will buy it. So Wim picked out for me the Beauty and the Beast castle set, which is on Throne, which I will remove from Throne. So I went ahead and ordered that. Or did I? That's also a lie. I just went and got it from the Lego store today. Because why order it when a Lego store is 40 minutes away and they have it in stock? So, Wim, thank you for picking this set out, and here's some instant gratification. So this is the set we're working on today. So it was, I think it's $279 or something like that. Oh, I have lost Scotty. I have lost Scotty today. I feel sad, but it's not bad. It's Beauty and the Beast. We've watched Beauty and the Beast, I don't know, like hundreds of times, I'm assuming, right? I mean, it came out in 1991. I think Scotty doesn't want to watch a Disney set in general, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll be back to Star Wars before he knows it, or ideas or whatever. How long is this song? There should be a cap on this. Oh, this is more hold music is what it is, I think. Yes, Star Wars is Disney technically, but if you look on Lego.com, you will not see Beauty and the Beast under the Star Wars theme. Lila, we have that queued up. I just will wait for the music to complete. So, that's where we're at. We are building the Lego Disney Beauty and the Beast castle set. And I build castles here on stream all the time, and I have many more castles to build. So to me, this is just another castle. With some cool minifigs. Like La Flora. Belle. Beast. Chip. That made you physically angry? What made you physically angry? Oh, the whole music? Oh, I'm sorry. So what's cool here is that they do have the minifigs listed on the top. So we've got Maurice, Belle, Cogsworth, Chip and Mrs. Potts, Lumiere, Fifi, the Rose, Beast, Gaston, and Le Fou. And I don't know why everything's moving. And here is the seal. Boy, this, I think I need to get a new blade in this thing. Ah, it is open. And it does not have the paper bags. Yes, the chick in a yellow dress. Here comes all the bags. Oh, 3. We might get to bag 7 tonight. 21. We're gonna get to bag 4, I'm sure of it. 2. Six. 5. Probably not 8. Yeah, is this another hold music? It sounds like this could be hold music. Aaron, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Alex, thanks for checking in. Hey, happy Friday to you too.
Hello there.
You made it to the weekend. I'm happy you did, because we like having you around here. Stick these on top. Now let's see if there's any tidbits in these instructions. I hope there are. 2. Oh man, are you? Oh wait, that's Factual. We don't want to start with Factual. It's the Beauty and the Beast castle, Lego. See, I can't call you Legos anymore. No. 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 Brixplorium. Why would you do that to us? No, there are no tidbits in the instructions here. Brixplorium, thanks for the bits. Thanks for putting us in a Tangia party. Yeah, but you said it was a play on Lego, and now since we have to do the singular Lego, there's no plural for Lego. I can't say Legos anymore. Oh, Alex, you're going on a trip? That's so exciting. Where are you heading to, if you don't mind me saying? Bag 1. Bag 1 is where we're starting at. It looks like Bell is the first that we start with. You're going to Comic-Con tomorrow, Roaming Bricks? That sounds very neat. I've never been to Comic-Con. I have not been very much into comics since Azrael in the early 90s. Azrael is the only comic subscription I ever had in my entire life.
Hello there.
Ah, Beauty, thank you. You made it. Yes, no more.
The set cleaned me out earlier.
No more holding
music.
music.
Is the toilet.
This is a different clip. We got the other clip. Faded. We're building the Beauty and the Beast castle. If they had a tiara at Target that would have fit my big old head,
I don't have any of those.
I would have picked it up. Unfortunately, that they don't fit, so I'm still on the hunt for a tiara. I think that would be appropriate. So this set is brought to you by Wim, who redeemed the Super Chaos bot and picked it out ultimately. Your N1 and Darksaber showed up? Nice. You're gonna really love some aspects of that build, Faded. You really will. Now, this is not the live action soundtrack. This is the animated movie soundtrack from 1991. Before some of y'all were born, I know, but after some of us were born. I mean, I was a teenager when this movie came out. Right? Yeah. I was a teenager. I don't think there's any stickers in this set. Going to London for a conference? Very cool. Oh, yes. I think I remember you mentioning something about this in another stream where you're presenting the research you've done on public services. Well, I hope everything goes super well. Are you going to sightsee? At all? Or are you just going there for the trip and then heading back? You saw this movie for the first time a few years ago at Chat's insistence, eh? So this is a book, and if you don't remember from the movie, Belle really loves books. And it says, once upon a time, if it would ever focus. Sure, roaming bricks. Hopefully, I think I put as many emotes for y'all as I could. I don't know how
Hello there.
to carry this, but oh, Dark Sky's the first one that noticed it was 6-7. Or mentioned it. Yes, Dark Sky, it is episode 6-7. Oh, we're building the grand staircase first. So Dudley is here. Tracy's there. And I don't know where Charlotte is. Charlotte's probably hanging around at the door, hoping that we get more outdoor time. But guess what, guys? It's raining. So, she got some playtime today. And that's it. I call it playtime, but she gets very easily distracted by the smells. And so she ends up mostly sniffing and hardly playing. Which is a little sad. At the other house, the yard is all fenced in, so no critters really get in. We need a cat with the name Beauty. Well, if I said Beauty to my cat and I was streaming, then Beauty, the kitty goddess, would probably get very confused. So it's probably okay that I don't have a cat named Beauty. Two of these. We don't want any cats for a while. We have too many right now. And we know we have too many. And you guys could probably agree that we have too many. Because anything more than 3 is too many. And we have more than 3. And when you have a cat like Dudley, One is, or I'm sorry, yeah, two is too many. So the runners on the outside are on the outside here because this is meant to slide in and out. You're easily confused today? Well, how is today different than any other day? No, I'm just kidding, Beauty. I'm just kidding. Oh, yes, Roman. Believe you me, I take great care of these cats. They're fed. Their litter boxes are cleaned on a regular basis. They get food, water. I use we upgrade the kitty fountains, so we keep track of how much they're drinking when the fountains need to be cleaned, but actually the fountains are cleaned very regularly. And the app lets us know when we need to replace the filters. And most importantly, I give them all kinds of love. I am available for pets just about all the time. So I mean, Dudley is fat. Would you not agree with that statement? Oh, Alex, an ear infection on top of everything else? That's terrible. And I don't even know if you can take anything for that. Hey! Did you at least get it in my mouth? Did you at least get it in my mouth? Because I do like cheese. I'm just Buzz. What is up? I'm just Buzz. I'm just Buzz. I forgot to tell you. Yes, I listened to that song yesterday.
That's what she said?
It hit my shoulder. Well, aim better, Brixplorium. Jeez. No, I listened to the song that you sent me. I don't think it's called Black Hole Sun. Maybe it was. I thought it started with like an I. But I'm just Buzz here is a guy that does music. No, I've got it. You sent me the link to the drive, and I listened to it yesterday. It was good. Yeah, if you guys probably knew it, but there's just a whole music creator community out there that it's great to pop into every once in a while and see what's up. Do I wish to visit the Lego house? I probably will in a couple of years. Throwing bricks when I go back to Denmark again. Because we will absolutely go back. It's one of our favorite vacation destinations. But I'm a little bit sad about this one because we won't be going back in the wintertime again. This time it'll be in, either spring or fall. Eyes and Nikola Gogoski did the feats on. Cool. Oh, that's not the song? Oh, okay. Cool. I'll check it out in a little bit. Oh, that sucks, Alex. Gotcha. I'm just Buzz. I'll give it a listen here in a little bit. I'm good. In a month. Yep. Next month. I'll go into Brickmania and burn the whole thing down because there's a White Sox fan that works there. No, I'm kidding. I'll go there and probably pick up something. Maybe get a set signed by a designer. That would be pretty sweet. You're just cracking on things. You want to be in a chill space. I hope you can get to that chill space. Yep, next month, I'll get to say hello to a lot of y'all. It'll be a fun time. It will be a fun time. This is the chill space. Well, thank you. We try to keep it that way. There may be a brick band designer available to sign some sets. Hey, I'm just Buzz. Thank you for the gifted sub to Alex. That probably helped make her day. That probably just made her day. That was so kind of you. I'm just Buzz. Thank you for that. Oh, I just got into a drawing. Not only the ad-free viewing, but also two things. First is the new emojis I put in this week. And second is you can accumulate points to use the bots faster. And no one accumulates those bots faster than RC and Com. And as soon as I remember to reach out to Jedi Greg and narrow down what I want for animated emotes, I'll have some more. Ring Bolts, hello!
Hello there.
Maiku!
No, I shut him down.
Okay, it's fair enough. Yeah.
Why does it focus on just this
I had to
clip?
turn that off. Sorry, chat.
It's okay.
Yeah, then.
I should never have started him down this technological rat hole. Oh, I feel bad.
So I figure since Maiku's here, you know, oh, I accidentally knocked it off. I did. That was pretty sweet. Pretty sweet build. Yeah, I went ahead and finished it a little earlier because I can't have loose pieces out even if I have a tray over top of them apparently. Because the cats just get to them. So I've been keeping it right over here. Very sweet build. Oh, it was Maiku and Asgardian Brick Studios. They did an excellent job with that. I just bought the pieces and built it. No regrets. It was great. It's a great experience. Highly recommend it. While you're there, check out his other Mox 2. Alright, I think that's all we need for this. Only 10 years. No, no one's kicking anybody else out. No one's kicking anybody out. Everyone is all good here. Yep. We're all good here. Ringbolt, how's progress on the Titanic? Oh. I'm surprised I sound cheery and energetic because I had a long workday today. Well, a fairly long one. So my lunch break, I went to the Lego store and came back. And all I got was this set, which showed an incredible amount of restraint, if you ask me. Because there's a lot of sets I want to buy right now. Is it your stream setup that you're migrating? I could never see Belle mirroring Gaston. Hey, remember the Brits came first, Dark Sky. They came first. IT search. Oh, wow. I wish you all the best of luck. There are stickers. My hope is crushed. You're DMing this weekend? Wow. It is an 18 plus set. Oh, the stream is an 18 plus, yes. I would feel bad. I would feel really bad doing an 18 plus stream for a Disney set.
Hello there.
Andrew, Sir Andrew of Minecraft and piloting in a craft simulator and playing World of Warcraft. How are you? The band got like 200. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's very cool. You have some interesting characters, Ringbolt. That's cool. The last character I remember playing was a holy warrior, not to be confused with a paladin. Seems a little odd. Are we already back? Are we already back? No, it's randomizing. That's why it's all out of whack. I was a human. This was a very long time ago. I haven't played Dungeons and Dragons since probably '94. I've played other pen and paper RPGs, but not Dungeons and Dragons. I did play Baldur's Gate 3 though, which is, you know,
Hello there.
very Dungeons and Dragons like. Farting we Todd, hello. We are not chaos building today. We have number bags today. And it's not on the Super Chaos spot anymore either. All the bad things are getting taken off. Peter the Elf. Peter the Elf. That sounds like a very interesting elfish name. Nope, not really, except someone put me in this hat. That's about it. Before working cowbell into the lyrics? That's pretty funny. Group parachute, get your drops in, guys. Get your drops. What?
Hello there.
Hello, Nathan. The Fuggle Master. Nathan, do you want me to check to see if they've got black fugglers at my Walmart?
The print up there is with a tricolor filament,
We
by
would
the
be
way.
honored if you would join us.
Skidoo!
I know what you're printing there.
Aren't you gaggling right now? That's a weird thing to say out of context if people don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, I'll be going there probably tomorrow. I'm just Buzz. He's heading in. He's heading in. Oh, 38. Le Fou. Fat chance. Nope. I don't remember who was the singer for this. Like, I don't remember who the voice actors were for the main characters. I mean, we know Angela Lansbury's in it. Oh, you're on the hunt for Series 29? Is there something in particular you're looking for? I do have the MickFX scanner app on my phone. I haven't gone after any of the MickFX since the Dungeons and Dragons CMFs. Or did Series 28 have the Wolf Pack Master? I think maybe that's what I was after. Just the Unicorn Elf. Well, I don't, Dark Sky. If you live in a small town like I do, you might have bigger chances than you think. I mean, I found like 4 for Wolfpack Masters, I found like 3 Dragon Paladins, and you know, I didn't buy all 4, by the way, and I didn't buy all the Dragon Paladins because I'm not into reselling to make a profit. I just wanted, you know, what I wanted. I wanted to leave some behind for other people to find. But they'd probably been on the shelves for months. Oh my lord! It's an ad break already? That took like no time at all. Oh. I have a Kohl's here, but I seriously doubt I would be able to find anything there. But not in the smaller town. There's no Kohl's there. I want more beer.
Back after our sponsor shoves some more stuff in front of you.
I always hated Gaston. I didn't like this guy very much either. Hey, they have other sets there too. The only place I was able to find a sale for the Dragon Knight's Castle wasn't necessarily Kohl's, but it was Macy's. Macy's had the Dragon Knight's Castle, not Dragon Knight's, the Horse Knight's Castle is what I mean, for 20% off. 20% off. Let's see. I can get a Rivendell for $500. Brand new sealed in box. Only... Oh, I don't know how far away that place is. I'm pretty sure if I went there, they would get me. It seems a little bit too good to be true. Someone is trying to... All right, I'm gonna show you guys this. No, Kathy. Anything else besides it's like something, Kathy. Just stick it there. I don't have off-brand. So for $375, you can get these Lego sets. Yeah, I'm starting to think this might not be worth $375. I don't know. What do you guys think? That seems a little steep. For $800, you can get this AT-AT. I had it fully built a while back, but it fell over and broke. I don't really want it anymore. Little to no pieces missing and some parts were built. Oh, hey, cool. Thanks. Okay, Kathy, thank you. Wow, such a tempting offer. I love looking at some of these things on Marketplace and just being like, no, that really is a ripoff. Hey, guess how much this cost? Free. I'm not sure that's worth it. Well, that's how much it will cost you, but that's not how much it costs. That was a free thing that they did at Barnes & Noble. Thanks for sticking through ads. I was just going through Marketplace, looking at some things. Some things that are obviously overpriced. But there are some good deals on there every once in a while. Like they had a Concord for $150, but I waited to get that. I bought some bin Lego off Marketplace once.
Hello there.
Hogan, hello, it's good to see you, Hogan. I was digging your IRL stream as much as I could. It's cool to see you do it. But I think it was a tad bit windy or something today, where you're at. Yeah, that set, I mean, I've seen it sell for $15. I think $25 is a little steep. I think $15 is a little steep too, but hey.
Hello there.
Hey, Butta, what's up? Oh, Butta, I've got a clip for you.
We're rhyming.
Oh, no! Let's see if I can find the clip real fast. You will appreciate this clip. I know you will. Where the hell are my clips?
Hello there.
Hey, 316, did you get your parts in today?
Being boozled twice, and 2 things that I had to save for. You landed on a walk with Elias, and you landed on free spin, and you landed on punch your ticket, which is more jelly beans.
More jelly beans.
Yeah, I think because of her, I followed maybe 2 Just Dance streamers since then.
I feel this is, I don't usually even look for my clips, and sorry, Dudley shifted, so he's gonna rock everything. Where the hell are my own clips at? In your stream manager under content? I mean, it should be a lot easier to find it. All right, so this is a very old clip. It's one of my first clips ever. Let's do oldest first. Thank you, Pin Scorpion, for the cookie. Here it is. All right. There we go. Okay, we landed for 8. All right, so we're gonna go here. Thank you very much, Chase, again, for your very kind donation. And go Birds. Oh, you couldn't hear it? What? Why not?
Hello there.
Oh. Yep. LP was redeemed, or like that. It has been 0 days since my my last Lego purchase. Or did I do that? I think it's just very, very low is what it is. This is taking entirely too long to get this set up. I don't know why it's taking so long for this to work. But if we get it working now, we won't have to get it working in the future, so. Web audio. It's not even showing up. Properties. Yeah, I don't think you can turn that up. I'll just go ahead and link it. So hopefully everything is fine with the mic again. Yeah, my buddy Chase is a huge Eagles fan. Chase is I think Chase just moved outside of Pennsylvania into New York. But it doesn't matter. Chase is an Eagles fan no matter where he lives. And one of our mutual friends is a Cowboys fan. So every time the Cowboys and Eagles play, it's very interesting in our chat, our group chat. And then the winner of the game gets a $1 bill that they've been using for years and years. And the loser writes something usually, expletive laden on the bill before they send it to the winner. And they just do that, twice a year, at least twice a year. Probably not more than twice a year because the Cowboys suck. And they don't really play post-season games, so yeah. What do you call an elephant in a telephone booth? Stuck. That's pretty funny. Hagar, welcome in. It's good to see you. Well, I switched to that so that clip is old, and so if I need to turn that even lower in volume, I can, but I've turned that already down about halfway. Lower. Yes, that's halfway. That is halfway. Hopefully that's better the next time. I don't know who sent that, but thank you for the bits. I'm guessing I know who sent it. But yeah, thank you for the bits. I assume we're all awake now. Is that better or worse than a jump scare? Probably worse. Who am I kidding? Oh, was it you? Was it you farting with Todd? Some bunting, I think. Well, yes, that was a jump scare for everyone too. It wasn't just them; it was me too. I got. So the Eagles play the Bears this year. The schedule's not released until like May 14th or May 15th. I think it's May 14th. But that's gonna be a fun game. It's not a division game, so whatever happens in that game is whatever. No, That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, farting with Todd. All right. So the other side with the curtains. Well, I do have a bears command. It's exclamation mark da bears. Because the bears. I should probably get another jersey so I don't wear Caleb Williams all the time.
Hello there.
MacBla, welcome in. So happy to hear that you made it.
Vanguard Gundam. The Gundam that nobody was expecting for Bandai to make as a kit. And there it is. So yeah, like I said, I made a short. It blew up, got 25,000 views on it. People are still commenting on it to this day. And that just shows that there is excitement for G Gundam.
The Beauty and the Beast castle.
Kits. And if we support this line and buy kits like this, I promise you, Bandai will make more kits. And I know everybody wants the Tequila Gundam, but give it time. And I swear to you, go ahead and click
They made
this
the
right
Tequila
now.
Gundam, didn't they,
Bandai
MacBla?
will make a Tequila Gundam kit. If you support this line, if you buy this kit,
Oh, they
buy
did?
any of the previous kits for the line, Tequila Gundam will be coming. Mark my.
Not yet. Gotcha. Well, it wasn't too bad of a rant. I've heard far worse rants. You know, I don't think I've seen any live action Disney remakes. I can't bring myself to watch them because it's so enmeshed in my brain that the animated versions are the versions. That's all on there. Perfect. Perfect as can be. These don't really affix to anything. They just kind of go on and then angle down. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured, Legos. But thank you for reinforcing that. G Gundam is one of those shows people either love or hate. I've never seen it, so... In fact, I don't think I've watched any Gundam shows. I've seen Robotech from, you know, back in the day, and that's about it. Okay, gotcha. That's a pretty good way of putting it. I've seen both those things, so I dig it. I dig it. Very, very poor animated, or I'm sorry, very poor live action of their animated movies. Like, I wish I knew the reason why. Well, I mean, I guess the reason why is profit, right? Because that's what drives people to do things like reboots and sequels that don't need to be made, remakes that don't need to be made, live action adaptations of animated films that don't need to be made. There are some original ideas, Hagar, and a lot of those movies are coming out of A24 studio. Have you ever seen the movie Midsommar? Man. We saw the director's cut of that movie. It's the first time I saw Florence Pugh in a movie. It's long and it's a little messed up, but really, if you're watching an A24 movie, you have to be prepared for something a little messed up, because A24 movies are usually kind of messed up, kind of horror type movies to watch. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies. That wasn't too bad, right? That was a pretty good dad joke.
Hello there.
Ultimate Reaper, what is up? To build a Big Mac as a mock? Hey, wait a minute. Are you guys tired? If you guys are tired, I can end the stream if I'm boring you. Actually, that made me a little sleepy listening to that. Thank you for the bits, Fighting We Todd. So, I did have something that was on the Chaos bot that I would DoorDash a Big Mac and I would eat it on stream, and it was Mac has a Big Mac attack on stream.
Hello there. Hello there.
No one should see this.
Oh dear.
Oh my god!
Hilarious.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Finally. So, Spencer, thanks for rating in. Thanks for bringing your community here. Sorry, I need to, I think, hopefully next time or before that is hit as, you know, what the Chaos Bot chooses. I'll have, like, an overlay or something that will pop up to explain what's going on. Because, yeah, that was 15 minutes of silence. And also next time, I will disable the Tangias. That was meant to be 15 minutes of just nothing but peace. And yeah, that was the goal, was just to have serenity. I do appreciate all the bits though. That was very kind of you guys. But the purpose of that was just to have 15 minutes of just nothing but, you know, bricks clicking. So I'll have to cook in disabling Tangia for that in the future. So yeah, that's what it was, just meant to be. Just 15 minutes of ASMR building was the goal of that. That's the first time that's ever happened. So Phil and Bricks, welcome in. Cobalt, welcome into you as well. And here, I gotta turn the hats off. If you see me, for the future reference, guys, if you ever see me in a White Sox hat, just assume that I will have to wear that for the rest of the stream, because that's the only way I'll be wearing this hat. All right, so the Peaky Blinders hat has been refunded. And I'm turning all the hats off now. So again, thank you, Lila, for putting me in this hat. That was very kind. Your generosity is amazing. Your support is very, very appreciated. No, it's fine. I mean, that's what the Chaos Bot did its job. Right? It's supposed to make things a little bit more chaotic. But I have completely lost my train of thought. No. I have no idea what I was talking about before. No idea. Throwing Bricks, thanks for being around. And I actually put in duplicate protection, so we should never get the same thing in Chaos Bot back to back. Oop, I just dropped the stud. And it will now inform me of when a duplicate was attempted. It'll inform everybody, actually. Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, on the old Chaos Bot, I had an option for me to DoorDash a Big Mac and eat it on stream. And that happened twice. And those 2 times are the only times I've ever eaten on stream. I just I feel uncomfortable eating on stream. You ate a Big Mac on stream and clipped it? Yeah, I don't think my Big Mac attack got clipped. And I can't do that anymore because I actually live in a remote enough area that DoorDash won't come out here. No DoorDash, no Grubhub, no pizza delivery, nothing. If I want food, I have to go out and get it just like the old days, you know. But the closest McDonald's has got to be, you know, at least 20 to 22 minutes away. So that's not something that you're going to really want to run out and get and bring back. You know what I mean? You're just going to want to eat there. No, is it Beauty's birthday today? Are you kidding me? Beauty, is it your birthday today? MacPlug, I do too, but not here. At the other house, I sometimes live at that we're trying to sell. There's a couple of McDonald's that are close. McDonald's, Taco Bell. Well, all of your fast food places are all very close, but not here. I'm waiting to hear confirmation from Beauty that it's her birthday today. Oh man, I don't know why I'm yawning. Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense here. Oh yes, it does. Never mind. Dirty, come back to us. Okay. So yeah, if I spoke during that 15 minutes, I think I said it as a 25 burpee penalty, right? That's a lot of burpees. It's your birthday? Well, hot damn, happy birthday to you, Beauty. If I would have known it was your birthday, I probably would have done something a little bit more on stream to help celebrate it. Well, the night's young. The night's young. So I hope the rest of your birthday goes well. Did you get anything for your birthday, or are you going out? Party, pizza party. I guess I could do that. I guess now would be an okay. Let me finish this bag real fast. We're almost done.
Hello there.
Ugh. Ooh. Now this goes on. Yep, just like here. Yep. And then the rest of these pieces are probably to anchor this in. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear. All right, that's it for back two. We're gonna give the kitties some treats, but you might not really see them very well because they're in their beds. Treats. Here's treats for you, Dudley. Courtesy of Beauty. Here's treats for you, Tracy. Courtesy of Beauty. Come on. Here's treats for Charlotte, courtesy of Beauty. Ooh. All right, that was a little too much. Here, I'm just gonna put these on the ground. She got my thumb pretty good that time. Yeah, that's there. There you go. How was that? That was a little scary. You're not supposed to feel that kind of pressure on your thumb. All right, back three. Happy birthday. Again, Beauty. Back three. You might as well call probably up to 5, Beauty. Because I imagine we'll at least get to back 5 tonight. We have ads in 3 minutes. I don't know. I might just get some bourbon. Not. I don't know. I don't know if I want more bourbon tonight. I might grab some coffee, to be honest. Yeah, it's amazing. When they get in their respective beds up here, they just leave each other alone. Oh, here comes Dudley. Where are you going, Dudley? Dudley can't have... Oh, no.
Hello there.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Gorilla, hello. Welcome in.
No one's coming. I like it spawned me almost into that shot.
Gorilla, thanks for the bits through the emote. Hey, This is such a great song for beauty. Oh, it repeats, huh? Oh, listen to that bass drop. Ad break in a minute. I'm taking a break. I'll be back. We got motion. Look at that. This is probably for the dancing scene. Meow, 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 meow. This is a fun little song. It really is.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Thank you, Dave Chappelle. Wait a minute. Oh, I missed a couple pieces. Dudley, your butt is right over these pieces. This is annoying. This is very, very annoying. Don't you? His tail is knocking pieces around. Dudley, why you? Oh my God, he almost knocked my phone off. All right, I'll be right back. Dudley will not be in this position. He will move as soon as I move. You watch. No, he is a Siamese of some sort. I can't remember which particular type of Siamese he is, but he's a Siamese. So we used to have 8 cats, but Dudley ate 2 of them, which is why he's so big. No, kitties, I'm not getting treats. I'm just getting Windex. I mean... as long as it's not deemed not safe for kids.
Pussy, 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 pussy.
Tuka, thanks for being
Hello
here.
there.
Thanks for the lurk. It's... well... Senor Fatas has taken the kitty bed that Tracy prefers. We have a more size appropriate kitty bed for him that he's not gotten into, which he needs to get into. But it's a miracle.
Well, so here's what happened. So
Hey, Faded.
I couldn't figure out how to change gears, and when I finally did, the car went into reverse, and so I shifted back into drive, and in the meantime it hit neutral and rolled into a fucking embankment, and it wouldn't move off the embankment.
Oh no. Yesterday I was playing with Charlotte. And one of the neighborhood kids was walking by, and she's like, "Oh, you have a beautiful dog." And I was like, "Yeah, her name is Charlotte." And before I could get to her name is, I had a bug flying to my eyeball. And so I ended up saying, her name is, "Oh God, there's something in my in my eye." I don't know what, it had to have been a bug. But it's making my eye water, actually, just thinking about that yesterday. It was terrible. That kid probably thinks I'm so weird.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I do not feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
No, I don't.
Something? Again? But what? That's why I've never watched Supernatural. Because there's 347 episodes. Who has time to watch 347 episodes? If I ever get into like an accident and I'm bedridden and I can't do anything except for watch TV, then I'll watch Supernatural. But I don't have time to just sit there and watch like. And there is a chance if you make it through to the end of the stream, you will see me shit bricks, because I shit bricks on the last boss a lot, because it is just is pretty difficult.
Okay. That can't be behaving. Like, how are you?
And if you fail at your task, the entire raid is wiped. Your mistake can kill everybody. That's some pressure. So here we have this. G Monkey, welcome in.
Hello
This
there.
is my custom glass given to me by people from the Scotch Club, and it says Mark Hamill because of my resemblance to Mark Hamill. And inside is some delicious scotch. All right. I guess we know where Tracy's at, right? Oh, what? What the F? What the F is this? Which I keep forgetting to disable. No, there is something off about this step. Oh, is it Mr. Howe's birthday today? Cool. That did not play. Everyone thinks I'm like 65 or older and eligible for disability insurance. They want me to talk about it. But the joke's on them. I got 15 years left, baby. And some odd months, because I ain't 50 yet. No, Cheese Dad, I ain't 50 yet. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, I ain't 50 yet. I'm getting there, though. Day by day. So all of the kitties have left. That's kind of bad because Dudley really needs to be in this room so I can keep track of what he's doing. Because I left, Kathy. They migrate wherever I go.
Hello there.
Ems, hello Ems, welcome in. I hope you're having a swell Friday night out there in the UK. Ooh. 67% vibes on stream, 67. Wow. What a coincidence. I think we're on repeat now, right? I think after this song we'll switch it up just a little bit. Oh, wait. Did I do that wrong? I think I did do that wrong. Can't sleep? Oh, it's 1:15 there? My lord. I'm sorry that you can't sleep. I've been there before. It'd be frustrating. So we're gonna go listen to this one, this is the live action version, which we could probably still appreciate the music, if not, you know, the live action itself. Or I've never seen a live action. We kind of talked about this briefly earlier, but the music can't be bad, right? Yes, Wim picked this one, so that is what we're building today. And I was hoping she would be around for a little bit more of it. She'll probably be back in a bit, I think. You're a big Disney fan? I'm a big Disney animation fan, but I have not been able to get into the live action stuff. Heck, my first date.
Hello there.
Was to the Lion King. Frace, I was thinking about you yesterday. I was like, man, what is up with Frace?
Yeah, dude, we
to run.
Frace, what are you up to, man? How are you doing?
Like 500 or 600 meters. Dude. Oh, where are the other guys?
They just left. They literally just left.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, fellas. GG,
That's some Arc Raiders right there.
Yeah, well done. That was awesome. That was such a fun match.
27. 20.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it, Ems. Certainly will. I've been pretty good. We're building something new and interesting today. Being a Disney set. Oh my lord, bag 4 already. We're killing it. We're killing it tonight. Bag 4. When's the last time I got to bag 4 in one stream? Well, actually, I was just the other day, I think. Sometimes it doesn't happen though. Sometimes it really doesn't happen. Yes, this is the Beauty and the Beast castle. Absolutely, it is. So Cogsworth, the floor, Maurice, and Belle are the minifigs we've built out so far. Yep, I went to the Lego store and picked up this bad board today. It was my lunch break excursion. I did take Charlotte with me, even though she couldn't go inside. I felt really bad. She really hates waiting in the car. You signed on with a personal trainer? Cool. Oh my god, you work 2 jobs? Wow. That has to be super stressful. I mean, there are times when I wonder if I should be working 2 jobs just to kind of push us closer to my wife's retirement goals. But I'm old. I'm old, and I've already been working since I was 15. I don't want to work 2 jobs. So, Brace, are you working towards something like a financial goal, and then you'll stop working 2 jobs, or is it just something that you have to do? $60 a week. Like I'm hoping you don't have to keep doing that forever. When you're working towards having to quit one of those jobs. You gotta get your side hustle job to 4,000 concurrent customers. 4,000. What's your side hustle? Oh, actually, I say that I would like to work 2 jobs, but I don't think my boss would have let me work 2 jobs. Because when he needs me right away. He doesn't need for me to get off of, working at my other job to help him with what he needs to get done. Yes, if you don't like strobing lights, please look away. This is your strobe light warning.
Hello there.
Silence! Og, welcome in. Og, ladies and gentlemen, he is on a push for partner right now.
Shh. Nobody saw that.
I will not. Shh.
Nobody saw that.
So if you haven't given him a follow yet, please give him a follow. Give him a lurk when he is streaming.
Everybody saw that. Who am I kidding?
Anybody
right.
helps.
Jeez.
Anybody helps. It's very difficult to make it a partner.
Wow, that was bad.
And your help would be greatly appreciated. I'm doing pretty good, especially now that I've got coffee. Oh, everyone sees everything all the time, Og. Nothing gets past chat. And in fact, Legos, he is very eagle-eyed. And there have been plenty of times where he's been watching my stream and I've made a little bit of a mistake and he's messaged me on the side and been like, "Hey, I think you did this wrong," and he's right. I have done that wrong. So we're building the Disney Beauty and the Beast castle today, and you know the next stream and probably the next stream after that, and then we'll get to some either ideas sets or some June 1st releases, whichever comes first. And then in June, you know, just about 2 weeks into June, we've got Brick World. So I won't be streaming during Brick World. I doubt I'll even go live during Brick World. There's going to be so many people already streaming and all that stuff. I probably will just go and have a good time and leave all that stuff behind. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. I got to figure out what to bring, because people are bringing bricks and it's probably too late to have anything made, but yeah, happy 21st birthday, Beauty. Don't get too drunk tonight. Yeah, I may shoot a message tonight.
Hello there.
Miss Mage, hello, hello.
And when I tell you that...
Is this a jump scare?
Whoever put that together was not thinking about anybody else building that after them. Because they built up like the front half and then you had to build the back half. So the stability of it kept getting worse and worse as you built up. So by the time you were on the other side, you had to build with one hand. And it broke like, and this was my first stream. I don't know why I decided to do this as my very first stream. But my very
No one gets jump scared like Miss Mage.
Because the shit was just breaking every 2 seconds. I eventually finished it off stream, but oh my god, it was horrible.
This one plays the entire clip's duration. This is Tom May's shout out system. I'm like using almost all of Tom May's plugins. The throne, the Spotify shoutouts, slots. You guys should be using the slots, man. It's visual slots. Exclamation mark slots. See? Visual slots. Not everyone can be a winner. You can set your max number of points for slots too. It doesn't have to be 100 each time. Look at you, M. There you go. You can duel. Oh wow, what is that duplicating? Oh, I bet I know why. Nope. No cats around. Which is not, it's actually not great. That's not great. I don't hear any screaming right now. I should probably go get Dudley before I do hear screaming. After I get done with this page, I'll go fetch Dudley and make sure he's not getting into any trouble. All right. I'll be right back. Stream starting now. Oh. What happened? Oh my god. You This is a boat. This is a steam boat, not a ship. I should have my Navy
I'll be right back after these
cred
messages.
taken from me. Oh my god, my wife left early. I am screwed. I am so very screwed. Well, all right. Okay. Whoever did that, F you. Macca, F you. Buddy. All right. Yeah, WoW is pretty fun. I don't see myself. Well, every once in a while I wonder how long I'm going to play that game because I've been playing it for 20 years. And I'm almost 50. And it's like, how is WoW a game for 50-year-olds? And it is. It is a game for 50-year-olds. But yeah, sometimes I wonder how long I'll keep playing it.
Oh hell, did you just see that? I just ripped that page. Somebody clip that so my daughter can have.
Someone clipped it for you. Yep, there's some clips. Oh man, I gotta put that command in, don't I? That's a big old set. Oh, I just had a piece roll off. Yeah, it's a lot larger than I thought it would be, but it works. And guys, if you oh my god, a 100. Oh no. Oh no. This is the clip. That look was real. That whole thing was real. Yeah, that wing fell right off. Oh, really? Well, it did fall right off. Here, let me do something here real quick. If you're still stick around for just a couple minutes. Yep. Yep. Then there's this one. Yep. Bender made both of those. What a pal. What a pal. You're waiting for the trifecta? I'm not. I'm not waiting for the trifecta. I'm hoping we don't have a trifecta. Hey, you're welcome. Always happy to make light of myself and oh my gosh, I have to build. I totally missed what this was a ×2. Now I am curious about the live action version of this as I'm listening to the soundtrack. So I would just like to point out again, I've done many successful swooshes since then, like the Razor Crest, which is a large ship to swoosh. It was great. Many successes, few failures. Who the heck, who played Gaston in the live action? I mean, the I've placed in the voice, but I can't believe it's the voice. Because it sounds like the guy Luke Evans. Oh, okay. Wow. That is a great casting choice. Great. Yes. Great casting choice. Absolutely. And that was not a bad movie either. There are far worse Dracula movies than that one. And he's been in some other movies that I'm not quite placing that have been, pretty good. He hasn't really been in very much lately, though, that I recall. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, you're right. Frog, thanks for lurking. Oh, goodness. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the bits. Here and there, not too bad. It's mostly gone until fall. Then they come back a little bit, but not too terribly bad. I had to blow the nose. All right, so where are these going? Right here at the front. Hopefully we add a little bit more to these. Make them taller. Because it kind of feels like that these are supposed to be feet. All right. Yeah. Feel free to, make music requests still, guys. We don't have to listen to this all night long. Thanks, Scotty. Wim, welcome back. I'm not sure how much of this you have caught. Yeah, you didn't see the beginning of the stream, Wim? Oh, Wim. I thought you were lurking at the beginning, or at least here at the beginning. Yeah, I went to the Disney store on my lunch break, and just picked it up there. Why order it? Wow, your lurk lasted for 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yes. So we have built the here, I'll show you what we built. We got the grand staircase built. And we're starting to build some of the exterior now. And this is where Belle and the Beast do their dance from. And this is I always get his name wrong, but I think that's Lafleur. Lumiere, it's Lumiere. Lumiere and Codsworth, and Maurice, and Bell, and Kit Fisto, and yeah. Oh wait, one of these things is not like the other. Yeah, we've already listened through the animated version of the soundtrack. So now we are on the live action. And after that, I think we just might cycle through random Disney tunes. And we are already on back 5. Oh, this minifig is epic. This minifig is epic. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice. There are not very many stickers in this set. I mean, there's only 6 stickers in the entire set. And they don't look terrible either. And look at this fantastic printed piece. Oh, there's 2. There's 2 of them. Yeah, I like it. I kind of figured I would, because when you boil it all down, what is this set? It's a castle. And I love castles. I also love Tool. So the prince has a regular minifigure head, and then you put that on top. So, before the curse, during the curse, after the curse is lifted, or enchantment, if you will. And then he's got a mirror too, which is his only way of looking into the outside world beyond the boundaries of the castle, if you recall. It's a neat little minifig. Me gusta. And then we have Dudley here. It's been a while since anyone has won the drop game. I just jinxed it there. So for movies lately, I saw that movie Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die with Sam Rockwell. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. It was weird seeing the actress who plays Keely in Ted Lasso, like, not look very young. She looked very old in that movie. That was very jarring. That was all right though. The premise was interesting. Definitely an anti-AI film. Where the heck is this piece? Oop. Aha. Nope, that's not it. Well, congratulations everyone again for making it to the weekend. Hopefully your weekend officially started and you don't have to worry about working tomorrow. Anyone have any plans for the weekend? I will probably do 5 hours of driving tomorrow. At least. Which kinda sucks a little bit, but you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta adult. Here's this red piece. No, I don't remember the name of the ottoman that moves around. But what a nice little detail they're even putting that in. Last Friday night, you fell asleep in your chair and woke up Saturday morning at like 6, thinking it was Friday. Oh, poor you, Gorilla. I've done something similar to where I've slept and I woke up at night thinking that it was day. And I was like, oh my God, I need to go to work. But it wasn't day, it was night, so it was all good. But it is very jarring when that happens. Now, why is this not going in? This is insane. This is the worst amount of trouble I've had trying to get one of these window things in. Oh, there we go. We have a real estate agent coming to the house on Sunday to take a look at things. So we're just, tomorrow we're going to spend a little bit of time just making sure everything is ready for a walkthrough. Super exciting. And then, you know, hopefully a couple of weeks later, we'll put the house up for sale, and then it'll sell immediately. That's the hope. And then we'll go through all the whatever BS you have to go through at closing. And then the wife will need to get an apartment, I guess. But my schedule should very soon normalize again, which I'm really looking forward to. Except for, you know, Saturdays and Sundays when the wife's around. I still would prefer to like stream early morning so we can do stuff and then see what's up on Sunday. But there's going to come a time shortly when football season starts where I'm not going to stream on Sundays anymore. Or if we do, it'll be like before or after the game. Because, you know, I love football. And football season will be here before you know it. Grillo, who's your football team? Oh, am I inspiring you all to go out and get this set now? Oh, you have this set, Beauty? Have you built it already? Well, Grilla, hey man, this might your year may come yet, sir. Your year may come yet. I am cautiously optimistic about you guys. Ems, what is your favorite football team? Now I know that football in the UK is different than football here. Yes! Yes! Manchester United! Yes! Yes, I know, Beauty. I know. Yes, it will be interesting again this year to see what happens. Fine, Kathy. She's at the other house. She's got Thomas and Gerda to keep her company. And I'll see her tomorrow. This upcoming week, she works Saturday to Saturday, which is a little weird. I need to pay more attention to Manchester United, actually. I haven't really been watching any football matches this year. Dudley is on my keyboard, but it's not doing anything. Kathy, thank you. He's just resting. Have you been to any football games, Ems? That would be kind of exciting to go to, actually. I've been to some when I was a kid. But it was a very long time ago, and it wasn't pro stuff. It was amateur stuff. Yeah, that is pretty swell. So it almost feels like this set is so easy to put together. It's putting itself together. And I'm just along for the ride. There are 6 stickers. 6 stickers in almost 3,000 pieces is just not bad. Nope. 6 stickers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I did not lie. Is this supposed to be Chip? I feel like this is supposed to be Chip. How is the Arch one? I use Windex on my stickers, so the default answer for me is easy. Because it's when you have the ability to shift around stickers until they're perfect, really makes it super easy to put stickers on. I used to do that too, and then I was reading on Reddit, and I saw a thread where people were talking about, you know, using soap and water to put stickers on, which is a strategy that actually Gorilla here uses on his stream to put stickers on. And they also recommend that if you don't want to bother with trying to calculate the solution, to just use Windex. And I was like, well, that's right up my alley. And it has worked wonders for me personally. I imagine it would be any kind of window cleaner would probably work, but I would double check. What is your go-to birthday cake, Beauty? Do you have a favorite? Ooh, these are nice little pillars. Well, Legos, for a set that is not a play set, it shouldn't really matter. I'm not gonna mess with it very much. Let's see. What sets do I have stickers on that I could show you that it's fine? How about this Jango Fett helmet, right? These are all stickers, right? And look at how much pressure I'm putting on those things to try to get them to move off. And they are not shifting whatsoever. So I would say that you don't have to be worried about it. And I did that investigation already myself. So there you go. You can be pretty rest assured. And I am really, really trying to get these stickers to move. So there you go. Ad break in a minute. I am just gonna stick around here because I have coffee. And
we'll be right back after these messages.
I don't need anything else. Charlotte's good. I think, right? She's good. So once I straighten the sticker, how long does it take for it to stay in place? It doesn't take very long. You can speed up the process by actually like applying pressure. Of course, you know, not in a manner that's going to be hard enough to shift the sticker around. But you know, if I'm doing a set that I'm not streaming, I will leave it sit for much longer than if I was streaming. So when I'm doing a set off stream, I will search through the book to see when I'm going to have to do a sticker, and I will open the bag and hunt out that piece and put a sticker on like at the very beginning. I've done both methods, but it's a lot less intimidating to use Windex, really, to try to get something perfect. And with UCS sets, perfection is the best. Let's see, whose streams am I missing? Holy cow. Local still on? Wow.
Hello there.
Lucky, welcome in. Good to see ya. We are on break for just we're in ads for about 60 seconds more. Oh, what am I swooshing, Lucky? What can be swooshed? Any set I own. There should be things in there that I will not swoosh, like the Millennium Falcons, the larger sets. I won't swoosh those. No Death Slice. Anything that's any Lego set in this room that's swooshable, I will swoosh for you. Do you want to see some Lego sets as options to be swooshed? Okay, well, I'll tell you that no Millennium Falcon, no large sets, because they don't swoosh very good. All right, let's see. So we have a fairly large variety of options here. So we got some sets over here. Some sets. Well, I guess those aren't really swooshable. And we got some sets up there. You want me to swoosh an X-Wing? Sure, which one? I've got the Red 5. I have the OG Millennium. I have the Red 5, the OG X-Wing, and sorry, the latest iteration of the X-Wing. The OG one? All right. I hope that was worth the points. Yes, he is. He is looking at it. I guess we can go into. All right. So again, I'm gonna keep saying it again Another successful swoosh. Did you see how excellent that swoosh was? How I did play with danger? I know it was close. I threaded the needle. I threaded the needle. I wanted to make sure it was worth the points. It was worth the points. Very well said, Wim. Very well said. You know what? This time, another one. Another one. Another one. I will go ahead and not put this on the BRB screen when I put this back. Thank you for the bits, Gorilla. So let's go to the Eagle Eye camera. Successful swoosh. Successful swoosh. I did it. Ladies and gentlemen, I did it. Thanks for redeeming it. Yeah. Yeah, he is like that. He's like, can I sleep now in peace? Darn it. All right. Now I think there is somewhere is it in the Super Chaos spot? This is what's left in the Super Chaos spot. Set up an upstairs mega swoosh. Okay, a mega swoosh. So, oh, there are some options that have been added. Change the space. Or no, I'm sorry. It's pick a light kit, add an option. And choose a set I have not assembled on stream, and I will disassemble it and reassemble it. So there are some large sets that I have not assembled on stream. The Millennium Falcon I have not assembled on stream, and I guess the Venator I have assembled on stream. But that's... I guess technically half of the Razor Crest I've not assembled. Yeah. Also the latest TIE Interceptor, the Land Speeder, the latest X-Wing. I didn't stream those. The the Collector's Diagon Alley, the Stranger Things house, those have not been assembled on stream. Let's see what else. There's a fair amount of things I've built off stream. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with that. Light kits, I love light kits, so I'll be happy to purchase one of those and stick it in a set. I think that Super Chaos bot might be ready right about now. And YouTube guys, this exclamation mark SCB, you guys can take advantage of it too. It's just the viewership on YouTube has been way down. So you all aren't gaining points very quickly because you're not really around very much, unfortunately. And I have a feeling it's because everyone is having such a good time on Twitch, and it's just not as happening over there on YouTube. And it's not my fault. It's just there's some very large limitations to what you can do on YouTube. Like, you can't listen to this music on YouTube. They would take your stream down. I streamed a minute of The Empire Strikes Back on YouTube. Just a clip. And I credited everyone for the clip that was involved. And they took my stream down for 3 minutes. Just kicked me off. And I think there was even a message that said this streamer is not able to stream due to copyright violations or something like that. It was nuts. I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to do that again. Very strict. And if I were to do that on Twitch, I doubt anything would happen. Well, I mean, on the VOD, I'm sure it would get muted, or you know, I might have a copyright violation on the VOD, which I would, you know, go ahead and trim. But they're not gonna kick me off of Twitch for 3 minutes because a clip like that airs. It's a little nuts. Yeah, it is a lot different. It is a lot different, for sure. Now, they did implement the Joule system, which is basically like bits, which you could use to maybe make things a little bit more fun. But the Tangia system, so YouTube does have a Tangia, but you can't access it like how you can on Twitch. There's no, you know, easy to use overlay that you can click on, or, you know, something that's in the About Me. There's something missing over here. What did I miss? One of these is, hold on. One of these is not as tall as the other for some reason. So you have to click on a link to take you into Tangia on YouTube. So you have to look for that in someone's description, otherwise you'll never find it. Oh wait, let me go ahead and flip this around. So yeah, it's just a lot more cumbersome. There's no baked in like channel points. You have to make something like that, which I did do. I have a whole entire little channel point system set up for YouTube. Oh really? Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. So I started on YouTube first because I didn't know there were Lego streamers on Twitch. At the time, I always thought that Twitch was for gamers and that's it. Because that's all I ever really paid attention in regards to Twitch. Plus, I didn't really hang out on Twitch very much as it were. I never streamed to Twitch. Now I uploaded some clips to Twitch, but I never streamed on Twitch. And I would watch the Jang on YouTube because people said, he was pretty cool to check out. So, I followed their advice and I was checking them out. And people were like doing weird things, like, there are like GIFs and stuff like that playing and other stuff, and I'm like, how in the world is this happening? And then after watching long enough, I determined that he was also streaming to Twitch, and I was like, Twitch? You can stream to Twitch? So I started setting things up for that. And it was a little difficult at the beginning trying to get it all to work. But it's when they came out with Atom multi-stream was how I found my breakthrough. And then I was not very good at monitoring Twitch at the time because, my community was more on YouTube. And I didn't really have a community on Twitch, so I was very focused on YouTube. And I remember I got raided once on Twitch, and I had no idea what a raid was. So I still cringe a little bit at my response the first time I got raided. I was just like, oh, hi. What's a raid? What's going on? Well, thanks for coming in. I don't even think I said who I was. I was just like, hey, Well, thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate that. I had to look up what a raid was later on. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's nice that you had someone to kind of tutor you and tell you what to do. That makes things a lot less awkward. And then RC found me. And then because RC found me, Zach found me. And that's when everyone else pretty much found me too. And the rest is history. Oh, he's a tremendous guy. And so is RC too. Bag 6. Sorry, Dudley, I'm going to steal this bag from you. I waited, Beauty. Thank you. Did you make it home yet? I think there's 22 bags in this set, so this is great progress. Yet again, video games will turn me into a horse girl. That's a very interesting going live notification. Yeah, RC has been on Twitch for a very long time. All right, let's see, what are we doing now? But Ems, I'm glad that you started streaming too. There's good vibes and very cozy on your streams. Plus, I love Brits. One of my most favorite vacations was going to London and spending a week there. And I'm glad to be going back to the UK again, but this Scotland trip is very intimidating because from what everyone says, you don't really want to stay in the cities for too long. You want to go out into the countryside and see some of the things, and that's making things a little bit more difficult. Yeah, Scotty. You sure did. You sure did. We are going to the East Coast of Britain to go to a restaurant, so that will be pretty cool. And I'm hoping to grab a beer with Fonzie on the way. We'll just have to see how everything goes timing wise. Because I think I'll pass fairly close to him on the way down. Now, I'm a little nervous about these things, not because of me, but because my wife is a little shy about meeting people. Hopefully she won't be too uncomfortable. And of course, Ali, who's Raceland, he's in Scotland, so it would be cool to grab a drink with him or something like that while we're around. This will be all post Brickworld, so I need 6 of these on each side, so another additional 5. Come on, get in there. We'll see, Ems. I don't know if you live more towards London. We won't be going down that far. We'll be mostly, like, I can't even remember. It's not too far from Scotland where we're going on the East Coast. But we're gonna stay in Edinburgh for 4 days and then start to roam for a couple of days outside of there. I would move across the pond in a heartbeat. I would move to Denmark in a heartbeat as well. Oh, shoot. Oh, why is this not working? Oh, it's got to go a little further back. So, Scotty, this has been a really good build. I mean, maybe locals got one of these used, or you can pick one up. Whim, so close. So we have Dudley here that won't sleep in his bed. And then you've got Tracy that looks so adorable over there in her bed. Oh, yep. That is very true, Scotty. That is very, very true. Flip it over. I'm guessing this is more drapery. That shares the same color. Here's the other piece I was looking for. Thanks, Scotty. All right. Almost done. Thank goodness that I can hear the leaves rustle. Are we getting anywhere near a holiday? I don't think so. So I'll probably keep those leaves there for the spring until we get into summer. And I can't wait for fall again already. Although we're having some very fall-like weather right now. I think this is pretty atypical for a Missouri spring. And I'm grateful for the mild climate that we're experiencing right now. All right, so these span across these pillars, just like so. It really should be a pile of bricks that we land into. That doesn't sound very comfortable, though. Pretty sure that would be painful at that height. Even with the chute, that's going to do some damage. So, earlier I was asking people what their favorite birthday cake is. Mine is mint chocolate chip. I really love mint chocolate chip cake with mint chocolate chip ice cream. But lately I've been ordering the milk bar cake. I don't know if you guys have heard of the milk bar cake, but I usually get that every year. Cheesecake for me, you love the freshness of cheese. I made an amazing cheesecake once. But it's been a long time since I've made a cheesecake. Hey, maybe for my cooking stream, it doesn't have to be a meal. It could be dessert. We can maybe bake a cake or something like that on stream. Cheese. Devil's food cake with semi-sweet chocolate chips on top. That sounds very tasty. I think a cheesecake is an acceptable option for birthday. Don't let anyone tell you different. There's such a thing as an Italian cheesecake? I've never heard of an Italian cheesecake. I've only heard of a cheesecake made with cream cheese. What the heck is an Italian cheesecake? Manchu? What kind of cheese is that? Oh wow, ricotta. That sounds interesting. Oh yeah. What's your favorite pie? My favorite pie, and I've discussed this before on stream. My favorite pie is a mince pie. My second favorite pie is a nice rhubarb pie. But mince pies are delicious. No, you're fine. That should not have been auto-modded. There you go. Oh, it's time for a sticker, apparently.
Hello there.
By the instructions. Daydream, what's up, man? I haven't seen you around. Are you are you still trying to get some RAM?
What the fuck?
Oh man. Oops. Sorry about the fruity language. Oh, it happens. It happens. Like I don't know what it's going to take to bring down the prices. You grew up on homemade strawberry. That sounds so delicious, Scotty. I mean, oh, that sounds great. A Daydream, I imagine that AI bubble's going to burst at some point. And I hope we sell our stock before that happens. But hopefully it'll burst at some point. Oh, wow, Scotty. That's amazing. Yeah, it shouldn't have gotten modded. Yes. Gotta watch out for that pound cake. Oh yeah, I have no doubt that AI has some usefulness. I mean, because now I have been forced to use AI at work. It has helped me be a better coder for some things. Like it whipped up like this entire API structure, and worked right out of the box. I didn't have to do anything else. Of course, I gave it the right prompt so that it did all that. And that is key, is you have to be very specific in your prompts. Yes, indeed. But really, if if we're gonna have general AI at this point, I think it would have happened at this point in time. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think the AI we have is smart enough for that. We were talking about data centers yesterday. In Discord. I still have mixed feelings about them. I know I saw a documentary on how data centers has affected one couple in Texas very poorly. Very poorly. Like their water hasn't been right since the data center. There's so much light pollution that comes right into their house. It's very noisy. Or I guess is it? I think they said it was noisy still. They're putting up one in my county somewhere, I think. They went against the will of the people, and they're putting a data center in. And then in downtown St. Louis somewhere, or somewhere close to that, they're putting in another one in the Armory District. But that's supposed to have like some real stringent agreements. I saw War Games. Isn't it though, Beauty? It really is. And I knew when I got this set, I wouldn't have any problems putting it together. It's nice. I am happy with it. It's not Star Wars, but it's okay to expand your horizons every once in a while. I don't like these little statues though. They're very fragile. They're very fragile. Oop. All right, and these go on top here. You can't actually really see them from that angle, unfortunately, but go up top here. Oop, and I knew that was going to happen. I'll just knock the other wing off. There we go. Yeah, these are a little fragile. All right, yay for overhead camera. All right, those are on. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We're at lucky number 7. Lucky number 7. I figured we would get to back 7 today. So the pacing for this set is very good. Very good. And we'll have our next ad break here in probably about 5 or 6 minutes. Thanks, Judy. And Charlotte's good. We took her out not too long ago. And I'm not streaming in the morning, so I can sleep in a little bit. I do have to clean the car just a little bit because I'm picking up the in-laws. And nothing messes up a car like transporting cats and a dog. Excuse me. Yeah, it sure does. The hair goes everywhere. Oh wow, printed window pieces. Very happy. Very happy with that. Also, vomit and kitty litter. Not great things. Although I don't think we have any vomit in the car. You know, we try to clean that up as soon as it happens. But the kitty litter is just goes everywhere. And Gerda, within 30 minutes of a road trip, always, Gerda's got to go to the bathroom. Usually it's number one. Without fail. But after 11 p.m., no cats will have food. That way, you know, Dudley won't get sick and the rest of the kitties won't get sick either. And then, you know, everyone will get all kinds of wet food when we get to our final destination tomorrow. Not the final destination, because that movie's very creepy. Very creepy. Nope. Wrong stream whim. I'm just kidding. It's okay. What's funny though is I know exactly where you're trying to do this at. Well,
hello there.
Thanks for the song request. Thunderfeet, you have been around the channel so very long. I've forgotten how long you've been around, and thank you for always being here. I found clips from like July and August from you of last year. So I just want to say I appreciate you for being around for so long. You know, time flies by so quickly. Sometimes you forget who was there at the beginning, and just, you know, thanks very much for being around. All right. So we're building out some more of the external detail of the castle. The last time that I've put together a set with these kind of colors, meaning this light, this lavender, I think this is lavender, was when I built that Friends bed and breakfast set forever ago, which is in a box in storage, waiting for me to turn it into a mod of some sort. That won't happen until I can actually build something like a Lego city. That's what it's meant for. It's meant to be modded into a modular. All right, I'm paying attention this time. I need 3 of these. And Thunderfeet, I'm gonna try to remember to turn my. I think I turned my raids to go back and allow 1, because I think that you used to raid me. As a party of 1 in the past, which is fun. I don't mind when that happens. Just be wary of when I'm on break is all. Mekla. Where are you going, Dudley Kitty? Where are you going? Did you get robbed? I wonder if he has to go to the bathroom. So next week we're going to go to our favorite Thai place. Really looking forward to that. We're going to head up. Let's see. We're going to hit up our favorite ice cream place and hopefully bring some back, because there's a lady that makes her own ice cream down there. It's just insanely good. And there was another place we were going to go to as well. We're trying to hit up all of our favorite places when we go down there. Lots of good eats, believe it or not. So no Mickey D's or Taco Bell. Just good local businesses. We've already been to our favorite pizza places. That was the last time that we went down there. I don't do spicy Thai food. They have some very, very delicious non-spicy options there. We've actually
We'll be right
been
back after
eating
these messages.
healthier at this house than when we actually go down to the other one. Like today for dinner, I had a salad. Very yummy, delicious salad. It was Asian sesame. No dessert. I don't think I've had anything sweet to eat today at all. About the worst I think I've had to eat today has been some 85% chocolate. Oh, all right. I'm on break. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to let Dudley out.
Hello there.
Thanks for sticking around through ads. Some of y'all from across the pond might recognize this stuff. Delicious. Blue-eyed, welcome in. I hope your trip is going well. It's Earn Brew. I have a 6-pack of it in my fridge. You know what else I got? You know what else I got? I got spotted dick pudding and some custard. Oh, I can already tell you it's delicious. This isn't the first time I've had it. I'm just not sure how to describe it. Except delicious. Pure sugar? I mean, it does taste sweet, but not overly sweet to me. I'm sure there's somewhere in your neck of the woods that that sells it. So we went to this place in St. Charles, and it was like a whole avenue of shops, and they had a British shop in there. I'm like, you know, I need to go in there and see what they have available. And they had everything I was looking for, which was, you know, a pudding, custard, and Earn Brew. And they also had they had kilts, but if I'm going to get a kilt, I'm going to get it in Scotland. And yes, I will probably come back with this kilt. Absolutely. One that's more tailored. I hope that I can get one that's more tailored than just getting a generic one. Yes, a kilt. I want a kilt. And I'll wear it proper, which means hopefully, which means not on a rainy day, on a windy day. No wearing of kilts on windy days. Don't want to Marilyn Monroe it. I have a thing for kilts too, but I've been waiting to actually go to Scotland to have one and purchase one from there. Now, will I wear it? Yes, I do. I do, G Monkey, which is part of the reason why I want to go to Scotland. Now, technically, you know, the family has you know, the royalty of the family is gone, of course, but you know, the ties still remain. You have Irish ones? So my family heritage is, now of course this is, you know, told to me. I haven't explored it too much. Well, no. I mean, how far back it goes is what I mean. Scottish, Irish, Swedish, and I think that's pretty much it. Your birth father was Irish. The Irish comes from my mother's side. Irish and Swedish is my mother's side. My father's side is the Scottish side. I think it was in the 1900s when my grandpa's dad arrived from Scotland. I never met him. And then, for some reason, my dad was under the impression that my grandmother is Cherokee. And so we were always taught that we were, you know, Native American, partially Native American. And then I did, you know, one of those 23andMe tests, and we have zero Native American. Well, shoot. I think I might be missing a piece here. Missing several pieces, actually. Oh, no. I built this out times 4. Whoops. Got a little distracted there. My dad is too paranoid. And I guess without with good reason, I should say. Because, you know, 23andMe was purchased. So I had to like send an email out to make sure that, you know, my information was not sold with the acquisition of the company.
Hello there.
Bricks O'Brien, welcome in. Hello. Man, I hope you're having a stellar Friday night. You're all right. Yeah, I'm so sorry again about what's been going on, and I hope your efforts to recreate and rebuild is going well. It's going well. I'm gonna. Oh, I didn't even unmute that properly. Holy cow! There were no extra pieces in that bag. We're on bag 8. Baguette. So this is the progress we've already made tonight. Pretty impressive. And we also finished the grand staircase too, which we'll go on later. And we can actually put the beast as well as Belle. And you know they're dancing. See, they're dancing, dancing the night away, dancing, dancing, dancing the night. Oh my goodness, they're going so fast! Ah, yes, baguettes. Baguettes are delicious when cooked properly, because you can always have a terrible baguette. And yes, the best baguettes I had were in Paris once upon a time. Well, anyways, Bricks O'Brien, I'm looking very much forward to doing stand up to cancer again this year. Although I need to remember to actually sign up. I keep forgetting. I will make a note of that. Yep, before too long. Yes, if the good vibe bot wins, everybody wins, by the way. It will trigger a giveaway. All right. G-Monkey, so close. I think I've nearly funded entire sets for G-Monkey at this point. So I saw your thoughts on Star Fox, Ryan, and I didn't even know they had that many remakes of Star Fox. I just remember the OG one. 100,000? Really? Really? Right. I mean, you really can't keep remaking the same thing over and over and over and over again. Because then you're asking people to keep buying the same game over and over and over and over again. Whew. Tori, so close. I don't think I've played Star Fox ever since the SNES version. I think that was it. And that's the last version I thought that they had. I had no idea that they had 5. All right, this one goes on the right. It's interesting that they have gray portions. Like, I wonder if the gray is supposed to symbolize that it's a little old or weathered. But I'm happy that they have so many printed pieces. That's a good change. Legos, hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. And thanks for your sense of humor too. And I hope you you and Faye get a good night's sleep tonight. And I will see you in other people's streams. I myself won't be back to streaming until at a minimum next Thursday. Might not even be back until Friday. We'll just have to see. Oh, thank you, Tori. I will drink some of my Earn Brew. Absolutely. Delicious. And I am hoping that I will be able to fall asleep tonight. That's why I stopped drinking the coffee. I think just a bit wired. And I don't really have a lot going on tomorrow besides well, at least tomorrow morning. I don't have to pick up the in-laws from the airport until like 11:40. Yeah. So is it the normal Coke Zero, or did you get the cherry floats? Just normal. Those cherry floats, I mean, I was so very happy when they came out with those, because that's literally every time I would go to the movie theater or a place that had those fancy fountains, like Burger King, I would always pick Coke Zero, sugar-free vanilla, sugar-free cherry. And that was just my drink. And now I can get it anytime I want, provided that, you know, the store has it at least. We tend to rotate. My wife actually does not like the taste of Pepsi Zero, so we'll rotate through Coke Zero and Diet Pepsi. But this is not diet soda. This is make you fat real fast soda. So it's not something that you really want to drink a whole lot of. Interesting. We're actually covering up some of the printed piece. This is weird. Yeah, this soda is very sugary. So outside of the stuff going on with the server, what else have you been up to, Brian? Have you been taking any time for yourself to relax and have fun? Oh my God, you're going to Roger? Oh, wow. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, That's very good for your mental health. Absolutely. Yep. So you're gonna go to TwitchCon, and then you're gonna have Brickworld in June, and I'm sure you'll have TwitchCon again in the fall. I don't know if that is a regularly scheduled event or not. You're confirmed for San Diego. I just don't know. TwitchCon is probably a lot more fun as a partner. I have no idea what the experience would be for just someone that's just just an affiliate. And I have no. I'm not going to have any energy this year to even try for partner. Maybe next year we'll see. Oh, really? Wow. We'll see what's in the cards. I know I love San Diego. I spent a couple years there. Well, I managed to evade the pressure last year because I didn't go, so we'll see. Oh no. I'll have to see what there is to do. I wish my wife was interested in that kind of stuff, because it would be cool to bring her, but I already know what she's going to want to do. She's not going to want to do TwitchCon stuff. She's going to want to like go shopping and exploring and stuff like that. So if there's a way I can make her wishes come true and my wishes come true at the same event, then that would improve my chances. I'm pretty sure if my wife ever hopped on my stream, I would have a heart attack.
Hello there.
Hey, it's Calm.
Where we are, it is.
Calm, welcome back. Calm put a sail barge in his luggage. Calm, how was TSA? Were they like, what is this? Or were they like, oh, I've seen this before. It's just Lego. You're all good to go. Zero problems passed right through. They've probably seen it before. It's a Beauty and the Beast castle. Calm, I'm building. Before you get judgmental, Calm, this is a castle, okay? Everyone loves to see castles built on stream, right? Oh, too late. Well, why don't you check your judgments at the door, bro? It's great to get out of your quote unquote comfort zone. This isn't Planet Fitness. Hey, did you know I have a membership there actually? There's like a lot of them that are pretty close. And my wife has a membership there, and my mother-in-law has a membership. Yep, Tracy. Tracy's like, it's time. It's time to be in my lap. I locked Dudley up. I'm hoping Lily will come in here. She's kind of hiding because Dudley is, you know, terrible. So, Com, what is your first build you're gonna work on now that you're home? And how was Disneyland? Or was it Disney World? Was it Disneyland or Disney World you went to? Land, okay. Cool. I've been to neither. And was that just a trip you went to with the wife? Because I guess I don't think you have kids, but you might have kids. Oh, you already bought all the souvenirs. Oh, the whole fam. Got it. Got it. Yeah, me and the friendos keep talking about going to Disney World, not Land, Disney World, because we're all Star Trek fan or Star Trek. We're all Star Wars fans, and we think it would be pretty neat just to kind of hang out and see all that stuff. But the timing of trying to make sure that everyone is available at the same time has been daunting. We've been trying to do it for about 2 or 3 years. I bet it's probably sold out. Unless they haven't started selling tickets for it yet. That place is going to be a zoo. So like February. Tracy, you are such a sweetie pie. Her fur is some of the softest fur ever in a cat I've ever touched. I mean, it is like silk. She got good genes in that department. Coco, on the other hand, has extremely coarse fur. I just wish that she would feel more comfortable. But it feels like she can never get comfortable enough in my lap to just stick around. So the sail barge was a pretty good build. Now, do you have the Sarlacc pit to go along with that, Com? Because it really does go along very well with the set. And I would say that it's an injustice that wasn't just part of the UCS set. Kind of like the TIE Fighter for the Death Slice was a gift with purchase instead of just being included. And now this goes on this side. Check it out, yo. And now it's just couple more pieces, and we're gonna be on bag 9. Bag 9. No extra pieces again. This is the second time we haven't had any extra pieces in the bag. That's nuts. Bag 9. Oh. Bye-bye, Tracy. Thanks for sticking around. We very well could make it through halfway of this set in one stream. That is pretty amazing. Because I think this set's only got 22 bags in it. Oop. Support of these amazing printed pieces. Ooh, there's a lot of tiny pieces in this bag though. This might take a little while longer. Com, where are you going to stick all these Lego sets at? Do you have room for them? Is that a question for after the sets get built? I guess I forgot to mention, I put in, I wonder if I can, I think I can show you guys, maybe not. Let me go here. Oh, it's stupid post is obstructing it. Well, I guess you guys can get the general idea of it. So there's a post here, which is a little distracting, but I put some Kallaxes in here. And so I stuck my MIDI scale sets in here. So, you know, you got the Acclimator, the Home One, the Invisible Hand, Superstar Destroyer, Kylo Ren's, the Tantive 4, and then at the top is a Starfighter with a hyperdrive ring. So now I gotta fix this camera again. So that freed up some room. And I still need to get the MIDI scale Venator, which I'm just waiting for a good deal on. And then the Millennium Falcon is still in the death slice. Ooh. So this section is gonna get built up a little bit. Kind of feel a little bad about sticking these in without gloves because I'm getting fingerprints all over them. Oop, that doesn't look right. Why are these? Why does it feel like these are a little off-centered? Oh, it's all fine. It's all good. All good there. And I have no idea what's going on with these pieces here. Or I guess it's just additional, like, drapery details. Well, what do we want to listen to next? Want to go through the animated version of the soundtrack again? Oh, I guess it's still going through the songs.
Hello there.
Critical Price, how you doing? How's the leg?
Oh, yeah, that works. Of course, I need these recolored in gray, but that works. That definitely works. And maybe have the log.
What have you been up to?
What the fuck?
And that is why I have...
I don't know if y'all heard that. Okay,
I've turned off audio for clips. So how long is it going to take? Oops. For it to heal up, and then you can get your cast off. So this inserts there into this piece that has a hole in it. It just kind of goes right across here. A few more weeks. You have 3 months of physical therapy. So one thing that I'll say, and this is going to sound so silly to say, and I acknowledge that, but I feel like I still have to say it anyways, because I know someone that they tore their Achilles, and I know you didn't tear your Achilles, you broke your leg, but they did not go to physical therapy properly, and it really screwed them up. And I don't know if they ever got fully healed, but I hope your physical therapy goes well and you take it seriously. Hey, what is up, Nikolai? It's good to see you again. Well, yeah, we're building the Beauty and the Beast castle tonight. Absolutely. It has been a great build. Great build. The pacing has been great. The design has been great. There hasn't been very many stickers, which is great. The printed pieces are great. I mean, it's great. I'm not sure why people haven't talked more about the set. Probably because of the price. It is just a little bit expensive. Like this was $300 after tax and all that stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad that Wim picked this set out for me to get. And I'm glad that you guys narrowed it down to Disney, because it's okay, and I said this earlier, it's okay to get out of your comfort zone for sets every once in a while and build a new IP. So you got a pile of Lego. Oh yes, well, I can't say anything about building through your backlog before you get new sets, because if I did, I would be a hypocrite. And I ain't no hypocrite. I mean, I've already increased my backlog in this past month. Oh, I'm sure there are people out there that don't really have backlogs, which is fine. Yeah, I'm sure that there are people out there that don't really have backlogs. Oh yeah, critical price, I imagine. Yeah. So my coworker that tore his Achilles, he was on FMLA, right? To heal and do rehab and stuff. And the responsible thing would have been to go through rehab, as I've, already indicated, but he wanted to play Destiny and he wanted to play Star Citizen. So he purchased ships in Star Citizen. I think he spent a couple $1,000s on ships in Star Citizen. And that's what he did instead of doing rehab. So it was time for him to go back to work. And he couldn't walk properly. And so he had to go to rehab for real, but he didn't have any leave anymore or vacation time to go to rehab. So you know what happened? He had to quit. And him and his wife and his kid had to move in with his parents. I mean, talk about a domino effect. And the saddest thing about this story is less than a year before all this happened, they moved out of his mother's house to get the job that he had to leave because he didn't do his physical therapy. This is a good song, by the way. I like this song. Good request. That's good. That's good. I've not heard this song in ages, and I forgot how much I liked it. I mean, it kind of feels like this is a different time in music as well.
Hello there.
Zach, you are correct, but I thought you would enjoy this set greatly, considering, you know, where you.
It's exactly the amount of length you need, and that is exactly what she said.
Yep. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the UCS Super Castle. Yes. Yes, absolutely. TwitchCon? No, I can't do that. I know. I'm invested. I'm definitely invested into going to Brick World. Yeah, I mean, Alliance Night Castle was great. I would see this as a different kind of castle. Well, not with that attitude. Oh well, you know. And I briefly had this discussion with Brian, where I would feel like a little bit on the outside at TwitchCon, because, you know, I'm not gonna be able to have those partner nachos. It doesn't matter with your crew. So Zach, step one is to sell the Millennium Falcon. Step two is to tearfully purchase this set and build it. Tearfully, because your Millennium Falcon will be gone. You finish your K2SO? Oh, nice. I will check it out. So is that a mod, Maiku? Okay, cool. So I have a Besta. I have so this white thing, this is a Besta, right? And I have 3 of these stacked right over there. And each of those compartments is big enough for a castle. So I have Adventures in Transylvania, I have Lion's Night Castle. I had my 4 times 3-in-1 modded castle, but it's so difficult to get out of there that I don't have it. I have it on a Mills plate right now. And I have the medieval town square in there too, and this will end up joining them. You need to get the size correct first. All right, so this urn brew is starting to literally rot away my teeth as I'm drinking it. It is that sugary. So my mother-in-law really loves that set because of the legs. She thinks it's so cute. Now, she has no idea how much of a killer robot K2SO is, because she hasn't seen the show or the movies. She just likes the robot. She doesn't understand that K2SO is a stone cold killer. So, gentlemen, when is TwitchCon in San Diego? I guess I could look it up later. You extended the legs by 4 studs? Wow. That's later. That's later than it was last year, right? Because I thought last year it was in October, right? Okay. I mean, I should have the vacation time for it. I guess I'll run it up the flagpole. I'll run it up the flagpole. How about that? What do you miss the Oogie Boogie Bash? This is a lot of stuff going around here. All right, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good all around. Oh. I have never been to Disneyland or Disney World yet. See, now that's right in my wheelhouse right there. I guess we're gonna stick like a chandelier or something like that in here eventually. But I mean, San Diego's not near Disneyland now, right? I mean, we're talking like at least a good 4-hour drive between the two of them, right? From San Diego to LA. All right, this is going to be the last ad break. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. That sounds cute. Depends on who's driving. So true. That's so true. Oh, it's Andrew. Yep, Andrew, you did see that this is the 67th episode of the year. So this is the 67th stream of this year, which is nuts to think that
Back after our sponsor shoved some more stuff in front of you.
67 times this year. And I've been taking some time off of streaming to take care of some things too. It could have been a lot more than 67 at this point. And I think this is right. Well, I will run it up the flagpole. But again, if the wife to get the wife to go, which is going to guarantee that I go, we got to come up with stuff that she can do and have fun. And we are in ads. So we will get to back 10 out of 22 tonight for sure. Now you can't see them. Well, I guess you can see them dancing. Yay! I'm not sure if it makes sense to stick any of these other guys in here yet. I wonder if this can go in here. Probably turn it around. I think that is where it's supposed to go. Now, how easy is it to get this to come out? Pretty easy.
Hello there.
Goes right in. Panzer, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Panzer, I don't see, I don't know what happened to YouTube chat. Wow, YouTube chat has just not been updating. Now it's all there. You have exciting news, Panzer? Well, let's hear it. Oh, I haven't missed anything on YouTube anyways. Nope. I have not missed anything on YouTube. Yeah, what's your news, Panzer? Oh, Cadet Sergeant First Class. Congratulations. I'm glad that your hard work is paying off. I have good news. We're building out this awesome set. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, Panzer. It's not been bad at all whatsoever. This bag is taking a little bit more time because just the amount of pieces in this, small pieces in this bag are just taking a little bit longer. And I believe we are back from ads. Thanks, guys, for sticking around through ads. Oh. This is just a little too loud. And this is another great song request. Who put this one in? Twitch really wants you to order Domino's. Man, I guess Domino's is okay. Okay, this is critical. Yeah, it's good choice. This was a pretty good song. I will usually go for Papa John's, especially now since there's the Papa John's that is, you know, kind of close to me. They won't deliver again. No one will deliver pizza or any other food to me at this house because I live just far enough away from civilization to where no one will deliver. And when I say no one, I really mean no one. You're going to your local surplus tomorrow to buy a pair of black combat boots? Oh, cool. Make sure they're nice and polished. And when we were having like inspections and such, everyone would have chloroframs. So you didn't have to worry about polishing your shoes in that instance. I think they're still called chloroframs, right? They're shiny shoes. All right, so these have to be aligned a certain way. I believe that is correct for the alignment. And I'm guessing this is the chandelier that's going to hang down. I would say this is the chandelier that's going to hang down. This is when it gets tedious here. This is where it gets tedious. 6 of these. This is also the end of the bag. You don't have to shine OCP boats. Oh, nice. We had to shine our boots in the Navy. All right, now to put the flames in. The flames have to be aligned with the clip. What are OCP boots? I don't remember hearing OCP boots when I was in the service. What album is this from? What is this? What a great little trailer. This is amazing. This is amazing. And I love that it incorporates like everything. RC, hey, thank you for that. Mr. Blue Sky Star Wars. Mr. Blue Sky Star Wars. That's a mouthful. That would be something I would show to like my wife as like a reason why I love Star Wars. My wife did not even realize I was into Star Wars, and she didn't know that because I would never watch it around her because I knew she would not like it. So we're building a chandelier, RC, a pretty advanced chandelier. RC, thank you for the bits again. Thanks for getting us to a Tangia party. So the music is going to be muted for this Tangia party. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Nuts. This is a pretty good Tangia party. Thanks for that, RC. How wooed. I'm surprised you played a Jar Jar, Tangia. Are you okay, RC? Did you hit your head somewhere? Do you have to go to the hospital? Dream No More by Metallica, Panzer. It's still playing. It doesn't. Yeah. Is this RC that is really on his account right now? I mean, RC playing Jar Jar would be the equivalent of me being happy about building a friend set, which should never happen. Did the Turkish hackers get RC? One, two, three. I needed to build one more. Is that who got you, Brian? Was it the Turkish hackers? Or referring to the The guys that got the universities in Colorado as well as Canva. You had logins from the country. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. That's just people should not be targeted like that. Honest to goodness, hardworking people should not be targeted in that fashion. But it can happen very easily. I was fished by a workmate, and it seemed legitimate, absolutely legitimate. Oop. Of course, my Butterfingers would drop that. But it's fine. Nothing happened. And that is actually the way it's supposed to be. It is not symmetrical, but it's fine. And I thought that this would go underneath here. So we're just going to tilt this up a little bit. And then put this very elaborate chandelier right there. And that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. All right, there's a lot of extra pieces in that one. So now we're on back 10. Well, who's going to prosecute someone in Hungary? All right, back 10. Thank you, beauty. So we'll finish this set when I get back. And then we'll do some idea sets. Because this will take no time to finish. And there's no reason to build this off stream whatsoever. Because it's just going by so quickly. And there's no chaos building of this set. And there's no chaos building of this set. And I'm happy that no one even offered to pay bits to do that, because I need a break after chaos building the majority of the river steamboat. That was nuts. Well, the thing with fishing, Panzer, is it could be anything. not just banking it. And actually, Panzer, when I got fished, it wasn't even emails. When I got fished, it was through Discord itself. My workmate sent me something that was, looked very official via Steam. And so I clicked on it, and then I lost my Discord account briefly. And I had already spammed every Discord I was a part of with more messages in order to have, more people get fished. And it just kind of cascaded. And I'm still banned from some servers that I spammed in. It was a real mess. But I at least was fortunate enough to get my account locked down in a fashion. But what happened to Brian and Akuma was a lot worse in regards to damage. And I feel bad for everyone affected. And it really is so very easy to happen that it's, it's not, I don't think it's their fault. So very easy to happen. Oop. All right, let's see. That's 5. I need 7. Well, Brian here has a lot of, stuff that he has to deal with correspondence-wise. And so I'm guessing it was something that looked very official, like with me. Well, anyways, I don't want to keep bringing it up. Did anyone get tickets for the Mandalorian and Grogu movie already? Grogu? Mandalorian and Grogu movie? I'm going to be out of town when it releases. So I'll try to catch it when I get back. Hopefully there won't be too many spoilers about it. I'll have to be real careful about where I go. But they have so many real nice movie theaters here that it's going to be an amazing movie to see when I get back. I wonder what kind of popcorn buckets they're gonna have. I really dig the fancy looking popcorn buckets. Like my popcorn bucket for Project Hail Mary is insanely awesome. I saw today where there's a theater out there that is selling like a drink container in the shape of He-Man's sword. Like, that's pretty nuts too. Now, how the heck is this supposed to work? Oh, I guess it goes in the middle of the studs. That works pretty good. My favorite movie theater has reclining seats. And I think, yeah, just reclining seats. It doesn't have actual massage seats, but they have reclining seats. And they also have a fully stocked bar. So you could get a beer, you could get a drink if you wanted to, and just watch a movie. I've never gotten a beer or drink. I just feel like the best drink to go along with popcorn is just soda. All right, I need one more slope. There it is. And then outside of the Mandalorian movie, I don't really have any other movies that sound great to me all the way until, you know, Dune and Doomsday. And those are very far ways out. And I don't think we have any other Marvel things coming out this year to help, you know, prep for the events that is going to happen in Doomsday, unless there's something out there that I've missed in the schedule. I don't think there's... Oh, Spider-Man! Oh, thank you. You're right. Spider-Man. That is something that I'm actually looking forward to. We're gonna crack open bag 11 and see how far we get in that. Oop, these are a little crooked. There we go. So I saw Daredevil season 2 finale. And I'm not going to spoil anything, of course, but we'll have to see what happens with season 3 if they do one. Korg, that is the first jump scare we've seen in hours. I was lulled I was lulled into
Hello
peace
there.
and quiet and harmony. Welcome in, Korg. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Saturday
Pix, come here.
has started wonderful for you.
Hello there.
That's a good one. Hi,
Robsaw, what is up? I was hanging out with you as long as I could today. It was a good stream. Is this gray or is this brown? But hope everything got finished great. It's a good day. Wonderful. Oh well, I'm probably doing it wrong. That's the problem here. Nice. So glad to hear. We're doing Disney today. And this just goes right up here. Ta-da! And it's bag 11. Oh my god. 11 bags in one stream. What? Oop, we landed. Holy cow. 316, give me your email address so I can get you a gift card, buddy. Holy cow. 99.99. I think this is deserving a clip if someone could clip this. 99.99. Wow. Yeah, 316. If I don't have your email address already, get it to me so I can get you a gift card. Dang. Yeah, Ric Flair, baby. Woo!
Hello there. Hello there.
Julius, hey, what's up, man? Not a gamer, welcome in. It's good to see you here as well. First time chatter. But I believe I have seen you around the Twitchiverse. Ring Bolt, good night. Thank you for being here. And if you guys haven't given Ring Bolt a follow, you should give him a follow. He's building out the Titanic on stream, which is so epic to see someone do.
Just booted me in the face.
Yep, just DM me on Discord. Oh, well, it's so great to meet 316's partner. Welcome in.
Wow. Talk about cheap.
There's Julius.
And then here comes Shredder. Here comes the Shredder.
I have the volume turned off for clips, I believe, because sometimes some F-bombs can get snuck in. Nope, that had volume. I see that now. Maybe I re-enabled the volume at some point. All right. I need this. Yeah, that's what I need here. So yeah, we're doing something a little different tonight. But it's been a good different. It's been a good different. And then after this, we'll probably raid out. A 6-hour stream is exactly what I was hoping for tonight. That makes up for not streaming tomorrow, because usually I do 3-hour blocks for streams. So thank you for redeeming cookie. So the cookies we have are these great Goody Girl mint cookies, which taste better than Girl Scout Thin Mints, and I will absolutely plant my flag in that hill and die defending that opinion. Oh, three gives away some cookies. That's cool. So, Hypnotic Gamer, I take it that you are primarily a gamer here on Twitch, judging from the name. Like you can probably infer from my name that I mostly build Lego in the stream. Oh, gotcha. She won a bunch. I see. So you win gift cards and Gamer wins cookies. Got it. Ah, gotcha. You used to be a streamer. All right, so I guess this goes right here or so. And also, of course, 316, if you don't want a Lego gift card, it doesn't have to be a Lego gift card. It can be any gift card of your choice. Like if you wanted an Amazon one to pair with whatever you've gotten on Amazon, then I could do that too. Just let me know. Lovin', welcome in.
Hello there.
Lovin', how are you doing today? How are you doing? Man, it's so exciting to hear about the opportunity for you to photograph at the World Cup games. I mean, what an opportunity that is. So happy for you. Getting nervous but excited too. Well, I'm sure it will be fine. I just hope you have sunny days. Oh, was it the dance party? I missed it. So you were playing Disney Dreamlight Valley and we're building a Disney castle. We're kind of the same. So close. So close. So we've had a perfect 100 on this stream now, and we've had a 99.99. This is Beauty and the Beast castle. Yes, ma'am. And I have built 11 bags in less than 6 hours. And I didn't start building it right away. And I've taken breaks. That tells you how great this set is to put together. It ain't me. It ain't me. It's the set. It's the set. I'm just here. The build has been great. Your wallet is crying. Well, mine is not yet, but it will soon. Dan Stevens, he's the one that was in X, right? Or not X. It's oh man, what is Legion? He's the guy in Legion, I think, right? So yeah, that set's been great. Right now, it's a little bit of a tedious part, but I think we'll actually get through this bag before it's time to raid out. And I think I'm going to go ahead and re-enable the choose the raid target, because I'm a little tired. So if you've got a hankering to raid into somebody, and you want to guide the raid, then you can have a crack at it. All right, so these 7 are done now. Yeah, you've been landing pretty good. What is this? It feels like one of them is lower than the. Oh, I think I forgot some pieces here. That's the problem. Yeah, I think I forgot to put in a couple pieces. That's the problem. It happens. All right. Yeah, I think all these are now even the way they should be. Yeah. They're all. Oop. I love the happy dancing cat. That's me almost all the time, right? Kill the beast. Don't kill the beast. I think actually, oh, not the side-eye cat. Not the side-eye cat. I did nothing to deserve the side-eye. Kill the beast. But don't really kill the beast, because the beast should not die. There it is. You're super tired? Yeah, that's pretty late, Panzer. Hey, thanks for sticking around and have a wonderful night. Congratulations on your promotion. I've never seen this movie. I've never seen any of the live action adaptations. Your cat is currently sleeping. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, goodness gracious. I was kind of hoping that Lily would come out because Dudley is locked up, but Lily has not made an appearance tonight. I have 5 cats. 2 of them are out of town right now. Tracy's asleep in that cat bed. You can't see her right now. Okay, I pretty much know how this step's gonna go. So that should kind of speed things up because we're gonna raid out here in about 10 minutes. Yes, these are gray studs that are gonna go in here. But there's some foliage here. We got some leaves. I don't think we've used any leaves yet for ivy. I assume it's gonna be ivy so far. Boy, this song is catchy. It also ended way too soon. I thought it was going to keep going. I'm very particular about how straight my pieces are. Oh, thanks 316, and tell her I said, have a good night, because we will be out of here by the time she gets back. And it was nice meeting her. All right. Almost done with this bag. We can do it. I'm not really speed building, but I'm kind of speed building. I'm still paying attention to chat. And we're going to have a few extra pieces in here, but they're real extra pieces. Oop. This is the second time I've done that with this. All right. For decorative items to go on this the top of this spire. Well, that's good. Hopefully it doesn't give you as many fits as it gave me. Now, why aren't you sticking around? Because it really it got complicated trying to figure out where everything was supposed to go. Oh yes, here we go. More bird. Another bird. You got the chin area done. Yeah, I feel like it gets a little bit harder as you go up higher. That's just a little bird. Just a little bird. Still managed to fall apart though. All right, that's on there straight. Now this just goes right on top. Right on top. Easy. That's not on there straight though. Dang it. Get that straight on there. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the other one. No, it was on there, right? That's the way it's supposed to be on there. We are all good with that. All right, let's move on. You guess you'll find out next week. I'm sure it'll go fine for you. All right, let's see. We're just putting in some flowers in the front and the side. That's why we have these exposed studs on the outside. There we go. Oop. All right. So let's see. Come on now. All right, we're almost at, so we're probably going to raid out in about 5. All right. Few extra pieces, but I think we're all... These are real extra pieces. This, I feel like I might have... No. I did forget to put a stud on this one. I was like, I feel like I shouldn't have 2 of these studs. So there we go. So this is the progress we made so far. Pretty good. Pretty good progress tonight. And this chandelier was very elaborate to make. Very elaborate. But good build, good build. So I was wrong, by the way. I think there's only 20 bags in this set. 16, 12, 14. Yeah, there's only 20 bags in this set. And some of them are tiny. Like bag 13. That's tiny. Oh, no. I did find 21. So still, we only have 10 bags left. I'm guessing 2 streams and we'll get it done. We'll get it done. All right. So let's see who's out there. Hey, thanks, Beauty, for that. So I know that Og is trying to make partners, so he's at 61 right now. And I think an extra however many we have of us would help him a lot. So we'll probably go raid Og again. And I know we've already raided him at least once this week, and I don't usually raid the same person more than once in a month. But making it a partner is real hard. So we'll probably go that way. But I believe he's in ads right now, which is why I haven't headed over there yet. So thanks again for a wonderful stream, guys. I know it's a little bit outside my wheelhouse, right? But I do appreciate you all stopping by and saying hello. Wim, thank you for picking up such a great set. I appreciate you so very much. And when I get back, I'll update you guys when I'm gonna be around again. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be, next Thursday at a minimum. But possibly Friday. It just depends on how everything goes with the real estate agent and what she says, further needs to be done and all that good stuff. But it's great. And of course I will I'll see you guys in streams and such. You all are such wonderful streamers, and I enjoy being in your streams as much if not more than you guys in my streams, and I appreciate you guys so very much. And so we're gonna go ahead and go say hello to Og. And if you guys can, if possible, you know, just lurk if you can't stick around. I'm very appreciative of you guys helping Og in his push. And oh, it's because my screen is minimized. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start this raid again. Wow, I can't believe 20 of you folks are still here with me tonight. Thank you guys so very much. And I look forward to the next stream. I'll catch you guys later. Good night. And I did not get left behind. All right. And all you YouTube folks, thank you so very much for the likes. We got up to 43 views. Not too bad, not too bad. And I will catch you guys when I get back as well. Bye-bye.